It's time for some Souls Monday. Alright. Go. Time to get started. Right. How's everyone's Monday been? I'm sure it's been a day. Alright. I did do a little bit of stuff off stream. I did run all the way out of the depths, bought myself some purging stones, and purged out the curse so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Screen. Yeah, so that won't be an issue for the stream anymore. So that'll be good. But yeah, I'm also probably actually should experiment. I might be able to, with this setup, I might be able to do this. Because honestly, I really should have done this sooner. Didn't really think about it. But I really should put this on. Cool. I could still, yeah, I can still fast roll. Good. Reason I did that is that this is the Grass Crest shield. If you look at its description, I look at toggle display. There we go. Yeah, it's not a great shield. It's okay. It's fine. But it's here. It's an old metal screen, which slightly speeds up stamina recovery. And that's the quote-unquote slight boost is substantial enough to be worth just having on your back. So, slight, yes. Worth it? Of course. Yeah. Get dead, you annoying hollow. There we go. Time to take the shortcut back down. Hello, giant rat. Goodbye, giant rat. I might come back to this area eventually to farm humanity if I don't have enough. Because I'm going to need some for a quest to save an NPC. If you've played Dark Souls, you know. Okay. If I remember right, I need to go this way for the Gaping Dragon. God. There we go. Yeah. I should have reversed hollowing, but yeah. There's my souls. There we go. Now that my health isn't more than halved, this should be a little bit more fair. Yeah. We saw this last time. Hello, Gaping Dragon. Yeah. Ow. There we go. That's why I targeted tail. Now I got a great axe out of it. Because his tail's actually worth cutting. Yeah, there we go. I know how you work. Yeah, now that I don't have to worry about dying in a hit, it's not that bad. If it isn't, it's pretty crazy that this boss of all bosses showed up in Night Rain. It's definitely an iconic boss. It's just very interesting that they chose this dragon. Because he'd be probably one of the hardest ones to update to work in a game like that. Ow. Got too close to the one side and the hitboxes screwed me. Yeah, at least I'm out. Boom. Smack. I'm just gonna keep kiting around the legs. He's also probably one of the easier dragon fights From has ever done, considering most dragons in Dark Souls, ouch, are kind of a pain in the butt. No. Okay, he landed on me. I thought I was further away. Okay, trying to. Oh shit! Nope. I don't know what that is. Nope, you wanted to go forward. I don't like you going forward. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. That's gonna. Nope. I'm not getting caught in the sludge. Not getting caught in your sludge vomit. I miss being able to cut off tails. I like cutting off tails. It's oh god, no. I get distracted for a moment, and I reduced all the damage by button mashing, but still. I just hate when you do that. Now I'm the guy. God, if I could remember where the grass crest ring, that'd be great. I might have to unequip some armor to use it, but the stamina buff would be worth, since I'm doing two-handing. And he's dead. There we go. Well, I think I'm going to take a moment to update the stream title. Yeah, there's the Blighttown key. There. And he is dead. Some twin humanity and a homeward bone. There we go. And a good amount of souls. I am going to update the stream title real quick. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's going to do that a bit. It might be time to go back to Blighttown finally. Oh god, I forgot how to spell blight. Give me a moment. Nah, I'm gonna use my speech to text to hopefully figure this out. Blight. No, not delete. No, that's not that. Blight. A blight. Oh my god. Not polite. Blight town. Okay, whatever. Okay, you're useless. I'll just walk over there. I'll walk over there. I honestly expected it to take a little longer. I thought I might go through maybe 1 or 2 attempts, but clearly I didn't need it. Clearly I had enough experience. But yeah, there's a couple things in Blighttown still I should probably pick up, because I know I didn't pick up the Firekeeper soul that's there, so that still needs to be got. So yeah. And speaking of important things I should grab, give me a moment. I gotta step away to grab it, because I forgot to pull it out before stream, because I'm a smart person. Hey. There we go. Headphones back on. I have in my possession the Dark Souls Compendium. And I want to open up Blighttown so I can double check where the heck Firekeeper's Soul is. And how I got to get to it. Firekeeper's Soul is number 14. Yeah. Oh, right. I can actually... Oh, yeah. I could bypass Blighttown entirely and just mess around in the valley. I could just straight up open the Nulando Ruins. Right, because I did get that key. But no, I think I will at least go through Blighttown to pick up the Firekeeper Soul. Which... 14. Okay. So that comes to... Okay, yeah. Actually, the fastest way to get to what I want to get... honestly... Yeah. Yeah, the reasonable way to do it is actually go through the backside again. So, walk out of Blighttown... walk backwards out of this, go back around. Which, honestly, I'm willing to do. It's not hard. Be some leveling up first. But yeah, I'm going to just set you there so I can reference you when I want. You guys can't see it, but I set this massive book on top of my PC. Because there's nowhere else on my desk to put the darn thing. But yeah, no. Speaking, actually, right. I should also change the stream name. And maybe yeah, maybe ruins. There, right? Spelled ruins right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Updated the stream title. So, yep. Escaping Dragon is dead, but, well. There we go. I had to move that to the side if I wanted to actually do anything off. So, yeah. I'm a dummy. Where am I going again? I think the way back up's this way, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Because I just got to go back the way. There we go. Back the way I came. Hello, dead rat. Goodbye, rat. I'm at least going to open this door. There we go. But yeah, no, the map shows there's nothing worth going this way into Blighttown for. I don't think. Let me double check. It's very handy having this. Yeah. There's some items, but I already got most everything I would already want out of Blighttown. So, yeah. We're going to focus on getting that Firekeeper Soul, which is in the awful place that I really don't want to have to go to. But I'm going to have to deal with all the blow dart dudes again. All right. It's going to be brutal. But yeah. But I'm not going to go through the front door because it's actually faster to go through the back and not have to fight through the nonsense that is Blighttown. Yeah. I might not go fight Quelaag today, and I might just goof around in the New Londo ruins, which is a really strange choice, I gotta admit. Speaking of level ups, I need to just pump that strength up. There we go. Pump that up. Now, I can wield something else. Now I can wield something. Yeah. I also need to remember a good way to farm Titanite. There we go. Yeah, I can't effectively wield it. No, still can't? Oh, I thought it was half the stat. What's your requirements again? Yeah, you're 50. I have enough dex. Well, whatever. Back to his Y-hander. Also, I should check. What's the durability at? Toggle. I can repair it. Repair equipment. Repair my Y-hander real quick. There we go. Bye. Alright, flash out all these don't drop on my head. Go this way. Kill him. And work my way backwards through this. Which honestly isn't as bad as you think. Alright, dealing with the rat dogs. Stop side hopping me! Darn annoying dog. Don't need to worry about them. Die hollows. Okay, come on, I can run past you. Out this way. Up this way. Out this door. Up over here. This is much easier to fight through than going through the front end of Blighttown. That's for darn sure. Because Blighttown sucks. No one likes being in Blighttown. Nobody. Hello, moss vendor. Actually, just in case, since I don't really have any, give me some purple moss. Yep. I'm going to my options. Sound. Yeah. Turn up the voice sounds because she was really quiet. Actually, I should kill this rat. See if he drops humanity. Nope, no humanity. Oh well. I'm gonna deal with these dolts. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, you dropped something. Crack shield. Yep. Good, they're all here still, so I might talk to them. Yeah, I saw these guys when I was in here last time. Oh, my pyromancer friend's here too. So let's go talking to them and do some stuff. Because I'm gonna want to buy that pyromancy flame so I can do some quests, talk to different NPC later. I'm also gonna need to farm Titanite at some point for that, but that's a problem for later. Hey, buddy.
Well, I see you made it out.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's too loud.
I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'd be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
Pyromancy flame.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
Yep. We're gonna leave for a sec.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Yeah, I won't. I am going back into my options and turning down the volume a touch, because that's a little too loud.
Oh, hello there.
There we go.
I'm pleased to see you safe. As always, if you provide the materials, I can teach you.
Yep.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Yep, I can buy things, modify equipment. Yep. And this, I need... Yeah, I can ascend it. But, yeah, I don't have... oh, just souls?
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
I thought it needed Titanite, but I guess it just needs souls. Cool. I just need to get a lot of souls and just do that. I think next time I'm back here, I'm going to just pop a ton of soul items. Now let's talk to this. Look at all these guys. Lots of clerics. You're a dick.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure. Oh, miracle?
Yeah, don't trust him.
An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
Yeah, he wants to be bribed, right?
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred. Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Alright, since I don't have enough souls, I'll just tell you, since I probably won't have enough and don't want to bribe this jerk. His job is to lead them into the undead catacombs, full of skeletons and annoying things, to reclaim the rite of kindling, which is down there. It's over by... Pinwheel has the rite of kindling, which would allow me to level up bonfires another stage further, which is excellent, because you can get it to where you have 20 Estus, which is really good. But yeah, they want to reclaim it because it got stolen by Pinwheel, and he's down there messing with it. And they want the rite back so they can, you know, increase the ability to help the flame. Of course, his real intention is just to get them all killed, because he hates undead. He's not undead at all. He has a loathing for undead, which is why he's so rude to you and why he's so insistent on bribes. He's a greedy, annoying cleric. Honestly, and also he's honestly probably working with a character that with patches, if you know what I'm talking about. He probably works with patches, but that's speculation and unclear. To be fair, Patches is just as likely to kick him down a cliff as any of them. Especially clerics. Right, you don't speak.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp.
Jeez.
Dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Oh, you again. Well, don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. We're to leave momentarily. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but what can one do? I do hope we meet again, rare or not.
Very talkative, aren't you? Yeah, his mind is very much going.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally not like the way a wipe helps perpetuate this nonsense.
Did I not explain the urgency of our task? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
If.
Did I not explain? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment?
Yeah. Anyway, this guy, we're going to see later, is going to basically leave these guys abandoned in the catacombs for dead. Like, intentionally just lead them down there and immediately ditch them so they get lost and eventually die and go hollow. Like, he straight up ditches them. He'll come back to Firelink Shrine. Like, he is not a good guy. Very much a jerk. Ooh, my neck. But yeah. This guy's a really nice guy. He's a great pyromancer teacher. He's a nice egg. He's one of the few non-super shady people in this game, I swear. Aside from him. But he's just pessimistic.
Did you see her? That virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow.
He's just
They're
pessimistic.
probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about the lady for a lifetime. What absolute rubbish, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I hate agreeing with this pessimistic downer, but he's right.
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen.
Yeah, I know. I know, my old crestfallen friend. Okay. Now I need to go... trying to remember. I need to go down here. Yeah, I need to go this way. Yeah, we're going to claim the Firekeeper soul from Blighttown. And then come back this way to do a couple things. First, we're going to explore with the water up. Then we're going to go back. And with the key I'm pretty sure the key I have does this. But I have a key which will allow me to drain this flooded city. Like, you see how there's all this water here? Yeah, it gets in the way, makes it hard to explore. You can fall to your death. Well, there's a set of double doors that are closed that allowed this city to flood. I can then drain it away. You know, to be honest, I probably should go to... before I... Yeah, so I'm going to explore without lowering it first. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. After I do the Blighttown stuff, I'm going to explore there without draining it. Then I'm going to go and talk to Xiaoquar, who's a cat lady from Darkroot that I didn't talk to. It's from the scuffed time when I tried to run through, and I'm like, I do not have enough health. I don't have enough stats to go through here safely. But yeah, no, she's... Yeah, hey guys, bye guys. Having fun? Yeah, you weirdos. Okay. Let's get down the ladder and figure this out. Okay. First off, we go down. Okay. Just came down. So we just keep going down for a bit. Oops, bumped my computer screen. And Mr. Bloodbug down here. Come on, let me hit you, you little annoyance. I don't like dealing with you. You annoying little bugs are very annoying. Okay, okay. No. Yeah, because I need to go down here for a bit. I need to get... Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, I one-shot him now. Yeah, my damage has gotten to the point where I can just one-shot him. Yeah, the strength scaling on the Zweihander is great. That's why it's widely used by a lot of people. Yeah, I think I need to go down here. Pretty sure this is where I need to go. Yeah, I do. This is where I need to go. Hello. Oh god, I hate to linger at the low level. Make my life annoying. Okay. So now we gotta go over here. Yep, there's the dart thrower. The only one of them left because I couldn't get to him. He's gonna be a pain until I get across to him. So I think I'm gonna try to. See if I can. Okay. Yeah, annoying. Mother! Fine, whatever. Okay. Got the Firekeeper soul. Stop that, please. Okay, I got what I came here for, which is the Firekeeper soul. Everything else does not matter. Oh, sh... Well, okay. The only sad thing to lose there is the humanity, but that's fine. I got what I needed. Nah, I just gotta give this back to... Give this over to her. Now I got +2 Estus, which means it'll heal even more for me now. So this is gonna go pretty well. Oof, my neck is stiff. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to need to add to my equipment bar. I don't need you anymore. Just very specific items. These. Transient curses. If I was still cursed from the basilisk, I could use that, but it's not worth it. Because transient curses will allow me to... If I'm cursed, like with the basilisks, if I got cursed and came here, I could then fight the enemies here without issue. However, since, well, I'm not, I can't. Yeah, I hear them. I know they're here. Gotta be very careful. There they are. See them? This is what I need a transient curse for. They're ghosts. Luckily, with the transient curse active, I can hurt them. Transient curses don't last forever. Because then we go here. Yep, ghost coming right out the ground. Yeah, and the worst part is they can also go through walls. So they will try to gank you through a wall. Like that. Oh, this is dead end. And there's a ghost in the floor. Ugh, so many of them. See, this is what usually gets people killed. It's the fact that these guys, you also can't really see them well until you get closer. Yeah, see? Their attacks will go right through objects. Got them both. And yeah, I'm still getting smacked. Heal, heal, heal. Damn it! I don't have transient. I'm gonna just have to run and gun it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to run and gun it. I don't have the transient curses to just hang about the ghosts. There's so darn many of them. They're so annoying. They are so annoying. Yeah, no, I'm making good progress with this. To be honest, I'm mostly just screwing around. I know how to progress is just go. I need to go kill Quelaag, which I'm going to do eventually. I just don't feel like it. How many humanity do I even have? Not enough. Yeah, because I need to get 30 humanity, and I do not have enough of it. Meaning I will have to either... I have to find a way to farm it. I gotta either farm the rats or look up a better way. Yeah, this place sucks. This part sucks until you can really just spam out buying transient curses. Because they aren't cheap. Because now I can't hurt these guys. Luckily, you can run right through them. Just like you can go through them like they can go through walls. And you. Since they're ghosts. Or not. I guess you still get body blocked by them. Get out of the way. I said out of the way. I need the transient curses. Ugh. Don't want to farm souls for transient curses, but I want to at least go through and say hi to the person who's in here. But no. What do I got for soul items? I only got one transient curse. Why do I have to spawn so many in that room? There's got to be some transient curses around there. I know there are. I just don't know where they are. Of course, they have one blocking the doorway. I guess with transient curses, it allows you to go through them, but still. Oh. I'm gonna fall. No! Well, there goes the souls. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying to run through. Ghosts are such a pain. I just want to get all the cool items. anything worth getting before I unflood the place? That's no. Upper sections. Here we go. That's 11. Item 3 is parry dagger, so that's actually might be worth it. 8 is large ember, which very large ember, which would be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, there's no bonfire in there, so I know that. Yeah, I need to get through that room and down the staircase. I'm glad I have that book. Because, honestly, this section is one of the ones I don't know that well. The other ones I kind of have memorized, but even if I haven't fully played them. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be doing a lot of these death runs, so I think we're going to be in store for that for a while. What's the fastest way to do this? But yeah, no. The ghosts are pretty annoying. They really are only in this upper air. They're only in this zone, so. It's death over there. 'Cause I want to get my hands on that. I want to get my hands on the large ember that is there. Yeah, I need to. I dodged that. Okay, I got grabbed. Okay, yeah, that is. Okay, game. You literally stuck me. I got grabbed and stuck. Okay. Annoying little ghosts. I only have one transient curse. I don't exactly want to fight all of you all at once. You know what? I'm going to pop it and try and fight them. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I am going to step in, then run out of that room. So that way I can kite them over to the more open spaces. Where I'm not trying to fight the camera. Which is weird, because honestly, most of the time, I don't fight the camera that much. Compared to most people. At least don't feel like it. Like, sure, there's some fighting the camera, but not a ton. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it once I get over there. Okay. Time to hit you. There we go. Those ghosts are dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather fight most of those ghosts, like, over here. Ooh, they got one of them to drop something. Alright, what'd you drop? Transient curses. There we go. And back. Yeah, come on. Now I got a couple transient curses out of that. I can wait a little. Oh, you're coming. What? Are you not wanting to join? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're hard-coded to go there. What is this level? Oh, cannot move. Oh. Right, because that only works if and when. Here, everyone's coming out of the ground now. There we go. I got grabbed. Really? Ow. Okay, you guys are just... Stop that. I'm trying to run away a little ways so I can heal. You're not following? Did I just see one walk off a cliff? Well... I think one of them did accidentally walk off a cliff. I hate these guys' reach. Goodbye, annoyance. Thank you for the curses. Yeah, there's the item I want to get to. Of course, I want to also get up to the rooftop, because that's where the NPC is. And there's totally going to be a ghost that comes up behind me. Yep, through the wall. I knew it. Should have... Right, I forgot they can go through walls. I forget they can go through walls, and I immediately paid for it. There's one. One behind? Okay. Traverse the white light. It's probably gonna be... There's another one I know right up there, yeah. So, yeah. 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 There they go. Oh god, through the forest too. Okay. Okay, where are they? They're down there still? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yup, another one. Okay, heal up a bit as these guys go out into the open, please. Thank you. And I'm off. Oh, I'm down here now. Okay. Okay, I can't hit them. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am not in a good spot. I got it. Yeah, because I'm not supposed to be there. Yeah, I was gonna die there. That was not pleasant. The fact I fell on that lip just was certain death. But yeah, I want some of the items that are in there. So, going back. God. Back through the ghosts. Let's keep it moving. There we go. Some more transient curses. Yep. There they go. I don't think I'm getting my souls back, so. God. Come on, I was not in range. Good. Bye. Okay. Come on! I hate these ghosts! This is gonna take a while. Smoosh. Smoosh. I find it so hard to judge their reach. anything that I can throw? Okay, guess something did spawn. Trying to kick, you know. Behind me. Goodbye, ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts are quite a pain. Oh shit, right. Wailing ghosts. Screaming ghosts, which can just hurt you. Couldn't make that jump even if I wanted to. At least not reliably. Just run through. They aren't gonna hit you if you move quick. Oh, there's a bunch of them flying up to me. Back it up. Miss, miss, miss. Good. It's a lot of ghosts I don't have to deal with. Behind me coming up. Yup. Okay. Green Titanite. That'll be handy in the future for certain things. Also, another ghost. Good, good. Goodbye, another ghost. And there's yet another one over here. Uh-oh. Transient curse wore off. Cannot. Yep, it's all underwater, so I can't call that elevator yet. Okay, I'm over here now. Composite bow, nice. get that, at least. Maybe I'll check my map real quick. I am at E. Yeah. That's section E, meaning I don't think I can get there unless the water's down. So that's annoying, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, no, this leads where I want to head. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, fine. Okay, Jesus. Can you at least give me a bit more space to work with, game? There we go. Goodbye. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, nice. Some raw humanity. Oh, please, game. Quit taunting me. Oh, cool. I got it. Yeah, I'm going to pick up at least all the items I can. Oh, ring of sacrifice. Nice. Some more transient curses. Very good. Oops. Yeah, I need some healing. Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. Ghosts everywhere. It's not the roof I want to be on? Yeah, no, it is. Totally is the roof I want to get on. This is just not the way to get up there. Ooh, I got this whaler before it started causing problems for me. Glad I went around. Yeah. Screaming ghosts are some of the worst, since they'll just do stuff. Oh, thank you, Frozen, for banning a bot. I didn't even notice. God. Being distracted by ghosts. Hey, dude, how's it going?
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My name is Inward.
Hello.
I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
Cool, I can buy some transient curses. Ooh. Huh. Curse resist. Nice. I'm going to save my souls because I got a decent number.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul.
Yeah.
They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were. I am the guardian. I watch over the dark.
Yeah.
For that.
He's an important NPC later, but he's good to know about. See ya. I'm going to see if I can get that chest, because that item in it is really useful to me, because that's, I believe, another Firekeeper soul? Or no, not the chest, it's... It's on the edge. Yeah, Transient Curse is worn off, so I'll need to use another. But I think I cleared out the ghosts. Just to be safe. I have a lot of them now. I can afford to burn one. Yeah, I'm glad I walked around the outside here. Because that was that was honestly a bit bad. Gotta run through here because I know there's some ghosts. Yeah, that ghost is gonna just sit there forever. I don't care about that. But yeah, I want to be able to get to that chest. Yep, the staircase is under. So I should just head back. Yep, time to go for some... Almost a minute. Not a minute's delay, Frozen. I'm just not paying close enough attention to chat. Because I have to turn my head a decent amount to actually look at chat since I don't have a second monitor anymore. But yeah, that's all I can do in New Londo for now. Okay, well, I think the next thing to do might be to walk around. Since I've already got the new Londo key, I could probably do some nonsense. Oh. Well, at least I'm not lagging or glitching out like I do on occasion. Jeez. I have to do a lot of resets just to get that to work sometimes, I swear. Alright. Back up to Firelink I go. Well, I got to have my fun adventure exploring there, but I'm far from done. I think I might even go fight that dragon down in Darkroot. That might be fun. But I need more souls. No, I might as well just spend a bunch of those souls I just got on upgrading my Pyromancy Flame. Hello, dude.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you, as always.
Yeah. No, modify equipment. Yes. Yeah. Pyromancies are really powerful in this game. I'm not going to be using them, but I just want to upgrade the flame.
Come back if you find anything new.
Yeah. Yeah. The minute delay is literally nothing to worry about in the grand scheme of things. So now I'm gonna... What are we feeling? Do we feel like going toward the backside of New Londo and trying to open the gate to not turn off the flooding? Or do you want me to run back to Darkroot Basin and go fight the Hydra and talk to Shauquar? I guess Frozen has no opinion. Oh wait, minute delay, right. Yeah. Either way, I'm going to need to walk this direction, so... Also, I think it might be a you thing, because I have the stream up on my laptop, and it's not that bad. I'm just saying to say, do you want me to think it's more interesting to try that, or this? Yeah. I'm not ready to fight you, so I am not bothering to touch your stuff. I want to keep this route clear and open. I know you're the only one here, Frozen. Nah. Whatever. Okay, I didn't want to jump. Game. You got me killed. I did not want to jump. I wanted to roll. If I rolled forward, I would have gotten past that. Either way, I need to make it to that one bonfire down there. Yeah. To be honest, neither of them are too big of a pain in the butt. I guess talking to Shao Kuar is always a bit of a pain the first go around, because you need to talk to her to join the Covenant so that all the NPCs stop attacking you. But this is going to be a pain in the butt too, because I have to go through all the drakes down there to get to the lever, because I'm pretty sure I have what I need to open it. Just a matter of actually doing it. Weird lightning breathing drakes, which makes very little sense. Because I need to go this way. So that way I at least have a closer spawn. No matter what I'm doing, I've got to go in here. And there's the bonfire. I gotta see. What I got humanity-wise. 16, not bad. I'm more than halfway to the 30. Yeah. I want to get to 30 hard humanity close to when I get to Quelaag, so that way I can use that humanity to complete the Covenant and be able to save my friend. Save the friend and all that. Okay, I don't really need... Woo! Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on, come on. No! I was a little slow on getting up the ladder, so I died. If I had more health, I'd probably be fine, but yeah. I've been skimping on leveling up health. Honestly, I'm playing like Jay. So yeah, I'm gonna at least open see if I can open New Londo. I did get the key to New Londo ruins, so I could go there. But yeah, it's not like I can complete the area anyway. Damn it! Why'd you do a sweep? Jump is... jump. No, why? Why? Hitboxes, why? You saw that. The tank, it pushed me out of the way of my, what? Climb. I said climb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of range. Yes, we're out of range. They can't climb. They can't stop me from doing this. Red Tearstone, nice. Oh. I guess this was just for Red Tearstone. I forgot. I guess you gotta talk to a guy and actually have the Lord Vessel, so. Time to die! So I did that run just for the Red Tearstone ring, which is a really good ring, but something I will never use. Bye. It's a good ring, but not worth going out of my way for because I'm not going to use it. Because the Red Tearstone ring, if you look at it... Oh, whoops. Rings, here we go. Red Tearstone boosts your attack while health is low. Is this good? It is a good one. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's got its problems. Cool. Now I'm out and into Dark Root. I have more strength and more damage than last time, so I should be able to take on the crystal guys without issue. And then start working away at the Hydra's heads. YOLO dive at what? I can't open the gate. Yeah, there's the Hydra. I want to kill it, but I need to at least clear out some of these crystal guys first. Ow. Yeah, I do all very good damage to them now. There's one. There's another. Yeah. At this point, I can deal with these guys without much issue. Unless I get smacked in the face with the... Unless I let myself get smacked in the face there. But yeah, I want to clear them out so I can more easily fight that Hydra. Not to mention that... Oh, yeah, you're already trying to kill me. Yeah, I want to lure these guys away so I don't have to deal with them while I fight the Hydra. I should be out of range of this guy, but yeah. It's better to kill these guys than... Goodbye. The crystals are pretty cool enemies, but... Oh shit, it's still shooting at me. There, he's dead. Yeesh. At least he hasn't hit me yet. Ow. That's why. Ow. Jerk. I'm coming at you. Can you stop shooting me? Okay, game. You're not playing nice. Okay, now I got the heal on you. Yeah, get closer. So yeah, that way I can start smacking you and try and get your heads. Okay, I thought I dodged that. Whiffed. Come on. Hey, charge at me. I can't get any closer. Hit one of the heads. The goal is to chop off a head. Because unlike... Shit, I hate that move. Can you please get over here so I can kill you? Thank you. There goes a head. And the good thing about cutting off these things' heads are... Once you cut them off, they're gone for good. Meaning, if I cut off all the heads, I don't need to worry about it. Now at least they're a lot less threatening without all the extra heads. There's another head gone. Come on, big guy. I whiffed. It's hard to hit these upper heads. I think I got nicked it once. Another head down. don't know if I hit him. Yeah, it's a miss. Yeah. Ooh, almost walked off the cliff. Yeah, come on. Got you in a good loop. There we go. One more head. Come on, one more hit and you're dead. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me from there. Okay, you managed to line that up. There he goes. And that's a dead Hydra. Yeah, Frozen, that is typically what happens, but not in Dark Souls. I don't know why. I don't care why. But it is nice to know. But yeah. Now, after this, I should work my way back towards Shaqua's domain. I'll be coming back here later to do something. Yeah, I'm going to be back here once I reload the area, or die probably. Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. Pyromancy Flame should be in here. God, I need to store some stuff. It's +4. Nice. I need to get that to +10, so that way I can unlock a particular NPC down in the swamp. Yeah, the only way that NPC will spawn down there is if you only if you've got the only if you got a +10 pyromancy flame. The craziest part is they are a lore significant character, technically, due to their connection to one of the bosses. First, let's get rid of the one who will... Oh good, I one-shot these guys now. Yeah, I've come a long way. There you go. Yeah, I want to... I think pop a soul item, see if I can get a level up. Souls... It should be enough for levels. Not leave. No. I'm about 400 off, okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go kill that bush. Yeah. Yeah. Now I have enough for level. We're gonna finally level up some some vitality because I need it. Also, I want to take a look armor-wise. What can I equip now? Let's put on that hat. Okay. There we go. Yep. There we go. At least got my displays. It's worse, huh? What I was wearing. That'll work. Chest is important. Definitely don't want to wear bandit. Let's see if we can wear this. What's my roll looking? Nope, mid-roll. Don't want that. I'm relying on my rolls. I cannot afford a mid-roll. Blade, maybe? Nope. I need to hit below 30 right now. Maybe this one? Actually, nope, that's... I'm trying to push myself right around the threshold here. I want to inch myself as close to the threshold as I can without going over it. And it looks like the hollow armor, which I really think is ugly, might do the trick. Yup. I think. Yeah, it's fast roll. Alright. Time to meet Xiaoquar. Welcome to the Gank Forest. This is not a place that is pleasant to walk through usually. Yep. There's the... Because the Guardians of the Forest are here. Luckily he's fat rolls, so... But he's got a 100% Fizz Block shield. And can basically two-shot me. So, this is going to be some fun running. Actually, I'm going to open the page of the book. See if I can... If there's not any useful items I should know about. Blah, 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 blah. So, various items. What section of the book is that? It's... Oh, story. That's the story section. Firelink Undead. Undead Berg. Undead Parish. Hi, Andre. Depths. Come on. Yeah. Firelink Revisited. Yep. Sun's Fortress in Orlando. Here we go. Let's see. What is 10? Already got that. 11? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is 13? Yeah, there's nothing I've already been through a good chunk of that and grabbed a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah. Don't worry, I will do that. That reload probably did it for me. But yeah, that ladder I'll go down later. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't list it here, but there is also another item that you can potentially get, I believe, off of an NPC that I'm not going to go for, I think, but it's nicknamed the Ninja Flip Ring because it basically turns your back roll into a backward spring. Yeah, so I'm going to be running, okay, not directly into a tree, please. But yeah, I want to run, yeah, basically through it. I got to run through the hell that is, see, gank squad everywhere. Hey, Shakwar.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark? 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters.
I'm not
who
Sharkwar.
track
Sharkwar's 2.
down defilers
Hi,
of
Alvina.
forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yeah, I'm going to join this covenant so I don't get killed.
Very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Yep. This is the Forest Hunters. Please. I do not want to run through this again. Covenant
And
established.
here taketh this ring. If
Covenant
thou
ring.
wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever you shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Basically, I'm going to have to eventually betray them, but what Alvina said here is basically these guys all protect the grave of a guy named Artorius, walks to the abyss. Very important to get his ring from his grave later in the game. But there is a problem with that. Which is fine. Is betraying the covenant, and she won't forgive that. Basically, now I can walk up to these guys, and they don't attack anymore. In fact, there's a new NPC here. Hey, dude.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules, you hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you.
Yeah. If you betray the covenant, they will never forgive you. So I'm basically going to stay in this covenant until I need to kill go to Artorias' grave.
Don't worry now. You'll be called in soon enough.
Yeah.
Hunters with patience score the best kills.
And also, and this covenant is what made this part of the woods called the Gank Woods, because this is where the Forest Hunter Covenant is where some of the most PvP nonsense happened. Like, for low-level PvP, this is where people went. Like, you would join that covenant and just come in and slaughter people. Also, fun part about this guy, whenever you see him, he always has this guy in the background. Hello, ninja dude. Yeah, and this is, I'm pretty sure, the NPC that drops the wood grain ring, which is also nicknamed the Ninja Flip ring in the Dark Souls community. And a very common build back in this game was Ninja Flip Dex builds with bleed, which were very common. That and Giant Dad, which is basically kind of what I'm doing, except I'm going to switch away from the Zweihander. Because Giant Dad could have the Ninja Flip ring too, and it looked ridiculous because you're in a massive suit of armor and you're able to just flip. But yeah. Now I can just kind of run through this area without problem. As long as I don't go to the grave, things will be peachy. But yeah. Of course, the people are going to be friendly to you. Wildlife, that's a different story. But yeah, this entire area is a PvP zone where you'll just get ganked by people. Yeah, that's the Grave of Artorias right there. The place I am not going to go. The place all these people are protecting. Yep, see? Oh, hey, there's mushroom men here. Do they care? Nope. These ones don't care. Their pathing's a little borked right now. Do you want to kill me? Yes. Alright, big dude. Definitely do not want to fight the mushroom men. Good to see the mushrooms, of course. There's an item over here. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Perfect. That's a nice soul item. But honestly, I might want to try my hand at killing that big mushroom. Because killing the big mushroom would be worth a good amount of souls. Even though his punches are that. Ow. Yeah, see, he's worth 1,000 souls. Ooh, and he drops gold pine resin. That's actually pretty valuable. Yeah. The little dudes will always run back here to try and get the big dude's attention. Goodbye. Yeah, they're not worth killing. These guys, on the other hand, are. Well, lucky for me, they are very predictable. Ow. Second punch. Bap. Goodbye, big guy. More pine resin. Thank you, big guy. And let's get the chest. Come on. Enchanted Ember. Jesus, I got a lot of embers to give Andre. Yeah, because now I want to go down the ladder since when I died I did cause an area reload, which will cause a certain something to spawn, which I think I can kill. I don't think its health is scaled that high. Yeah. But yeah, you see, mostly partly invisible people. They're wearing, I forget what ring it's called, but it makes them kind of, their silhouettes faded and makes them really hard to see from far away. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's like a full-on army of these people here. Luckily, when I'm doing the boss run to the grave, it won't be that bad. Yeah. I want to go down this ladder here. What just fell to their death? Oh. I'm gonna aggro you guys. But yeah. Right down there is where the Hydra was. There's his lake. But what I'm here to see is the other thing here. If it is, this is going to be great. Because that'll allow me to do some stuff much quicker in the future. But yeah. After this, I'm going to want to work my way back around so that way I can go talk to Andre and drop off the couple of embers I got for him. Yeah, it caused an area reload. I'm pretty sure it'll spawn. If it doesn't, I'll reload the area. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at that uniquely colored crystal golem. He only spawns here once you beat the Hydra. Yeah, I can do that. And he's dead. And he dropped a woman. Hello.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yep.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Yep. And she disappears. Probably, maybe. I mean, the gold ones aren't boss enemies or anything. They don't respawn, but the gold ones always are carrying somebody. It's pretty clear now, though, that the crystal golems are actually trying to grab people and put them in their crystals for unknown purposes. But yeah, basically, she'll appear outside certain boss gates and such. Don't need those equipped anymore. But yeah, I'm going to work my way back over to Andre to drop off some Titanite now. But yeah, I'm going to at least reveal this much. Her name is Dusk, and she also mentioned a place that is brought up, but doesn't exist anymore. From what lore stuff we could read, Ulasil has been destroyed and for many years. Like, an unknown, but significant enough time that generations have passed. Ow. Give me your souls. Goodbye. Darn annoying crystal golems. Don't want to fight two at once. God, I hate that I have to fight two of you. Come on. You're not as bad as you used to be. Alright. But yeah, Princess Dusk over there is really important later on. For right now, we don't need to concern ourselves with her much. We'll be coming back to that location later. But freeing Dusk was the gateway is the first step in unlocking the DLC. God, FromSoft. Making it tricky to unlock your DLCs. I think this is the only one that of their games with the DLC that it's actually fairly tricky to unlock. Other ones just require you to get to certain points in the game. Oh, the other guy's gonna come for me. Goodbye. No. Give me the purple moss. Ugh. Hey, Andre.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yes, you can have the large ember.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Look at all the shields and stuff I got. But yeah. Oh, that one's forge. Reinforce. Yeah. Yeah, that one requires more titanite shards, which I honestly might want to save. Because I'm going to need it later in the game. Because I'm going to upgrade a blunt weapon. Don't know what yet. But I'm going to be upping that blunt weapon and enchanting it with holy damage. So that way I can...
This is the old church. It was abandoned in favor of the church that you passed through. There are paths leading from here to two forbidden plains.
Did I never talk to you about this?
Fortress and the Dark Root Garden.
Hmm.
They attract all sorts of lunatics. No one as cultured as yourself. It's fine to be undead, but keep a level head, eh?
God! And you wonder why everybody loves this guy.
Zen's fortress is an old proving grounds built by the ancient gods. It is the only route leading to the great Anor Londo. Of course, most fools can't even find their way into that fortified death trap. But they won't stop trying. Take that bumbling Sir Onion.
Aw. If it isn't... Sigward. Sigward. Sigward.
I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumors of a divine blacksmith who resides there. Those who get stumped in the catacombs seek him for divine weapons.
Unfortunately, we found that guy's dead body after the Moonlight Butterfly fight. He is very much dead.
I know little of the Darkroot, although I've heard rumor those who...
Alright, we're done.
I'll be seeing you then.
I will.
Be careful out there.
I will, buddy.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Yep, he can't... Right, he can't forge my divine weapon.
Be careful out there.
Right, I totally forgot. He can't use the divine weapon, Ember, if I remember right. No, the enchanted Ember. Yeah, the enchanted Ember. Which makes sense. Right now, he can't use that. This one, I believe... He can use the other embers, but he can't do that. But yeah. Ulasil, yeah. See? The vestiges of the lost land of Ulasil. The place that Princess Dusk mentioned. But yeah. Yeah, that boosts intelligence. So we don't have the divine ember. Yeah, we have the magic ember, which we found after Moonlight Butterfly. But I gotta remember what the divine ember even is. Let me check some... Let me do some Googling. Thank you. I misspelled it. No, I already picked up the Divine Ember. It is the one after. Yeah, it is the one right after that. So I already gave it to him. God, I'm forgetful. But yeah, no. This is the Magic Ember. Meaning I can turn a +5 weapon into a holy weapon. Which will be perfect for the catacombs later on. Because divine weapons are the only way to permanently kill certain undead without having to hunt down their necromancer. So. Yeah, so for now... I need to find a good spot to farm humanity. Alright. Let's see what this one's got. Yeah, it's just farming the rats. Yep. Yeah, so honestly, I guess it's go to the depths again and do rat farming for a little bit. Because I want to get the 30 humanity right out the gate. That's what I get for not paying attention and bothering to kill you guys. Anyway, they're dead now. Yep. I could go really off the rails. Because I could go back to the Undead Asylum from the beginning of the game. Completely possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys have left at this point. Yep, they're left. And look who's back.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady.
Yeah.
I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady.
You know darn well where she was
to
going.
protect you with my life.
You knew darn well where she was going. You intentionally ditched her to die.
Your Highness, I am in... Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Yeah. Jerk.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe, as always. If you provide the materials, I can teach.
Modify equipment. I might as well get this up to +5 already.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Yep. Will do. I'm going to go to the depths and farm rats for a bit. So this is just going to be a bit of chilling. You got anything you want me to ramble on about, Frozen? Because it's going to be a bit of just rat hunting. Because they are the best source of humanity in this game. But yeah, no, it's a sort of commentary on the state of the world that that only the rats of the world, that everything trickles down to the rat, to the depths of the world type deal. Because even now, as humanity is fading from everything else, the rats are getting the little bits of scraps left of humanity through eating the dead. Drop it down. Go over here. But yeah. It's time to rat farm for a bit. Yeah, I want to at least get the 30 humanity before I need it, because otherwise that'll just be annoying. I can smack the rat through the wall. I might be able to abuse that later. But right now, not so much. Yeah, you guys aren't even worth bothering to chase, since, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of rats down here that I'll need to kill. Yeah, they are. A lot of chance for those dice rolls for humanity. Yeep. More dead rats. Fake tiny rat. Basilisk. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there. That's a dump out spot for me, so. Hello, basilisks. I wanted to kill one of you because you're jerks. Yeah, you can hear them croaking. Ugh. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Shit. Cloud spread out. Oh, come on. You got all... You managed to land that shot? Jerk. Oh, shit. Ooh, evil eye ring. Second one? Yeah. Amazing it didn't see me. There's 3. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Yeah. You know another thing that's crazy? This game has got a fun mechanic when it was online. You could see the statues of dead players. Like where people died of curse. Like their petrified body would just be in places. You'd see petrified bodies there. Yeah, it was a way of handling basilisks. So I didn't need to come this way. I guess after killing those rats, I didn't need to come this way. Unfortunate, but at least they're cleared out in case I accidentally fall into their zone. Which is a non-zero chance of happening. Oh, the little blob dudes are all the way over here. They made it that far. Alright. Up this way. And then I go the longer way and kill every rat I see. Hello, big guy. Come on. Yeah, I smacked you. Eat it, rat. There we go. Give me a humanity drop, come on. Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Those rats are dead. I just gotta be careful. This area got me killed so many times. Because... Hey, humanity. There we go. More dead rats. Dead rat. No, not the hole. I'm glad I killed the basilisk now. Otherwise, I'd be dealing with them still. Up and around I go again. Hello, blobs. Bye, blobs. But yeah, there's a lot of rats in the depths. Oh, I just walked too far away. I'll be back for you in a moment, big rat. Yeah, because right now, that's the goal. Kill rats, get humanity, get to 30 humanity. So that way when I am going to do that... Ooh, that... Oh, right, that means breaking my covenant with Xiaoquan. So I need to also pay... Griggs. Is it Griggs? No, that's the Pyromancer. What's his name? To forgive my sins so I can rejoin the covenant. Because I have to join the other covenant to save Solaire. There we go. He's dead. And that's a free humanity. Okay. How much are we at? 18. Not bad. Now I just gotta go to the bonfire, rest again, kill all the rats, do it again. Almost fell in the pit. Those other two rats might not even be worth it. Luckily, Xiaoquan doesn't... Actually, no. No. She actually does give one thing. I have to break my covenant, but I do want to buy an item off her before I do. Yeah. Where are my soul items? Still no. Wait, why did I go down here? I don't need to go down here. Oh, the big rat doesn't respawn? Ugh. I needed that big rat. No item drop. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I was not going to get bullied by more rats. Good old humanity farming. Okay. Body's in a weird spot then. Pretty sure there's no one else up here besides the big rat, so... yeah. How do I get up there? Yeah, that's a wall. A real wall. What is that item? Steps. Here we are. It doesn't even list it. Guess it's not an important item. It's key. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's not a super important thing. But if it's humanity, I would want to know. I think there might be an illusory wall somewhere. Yeah, I hear all the basilisks down there. They're ready to murder. This would bring me up to about the right level. It wouldn't be on this side. It'd be... right here. Around here somewhere. Right? No, it needs to be up another level. I need to be up here. So there's a way through. One of these walls is probably fake. Or, no, that's the way I came in. I'm looking. Item is actually up higher. It's right above me. Meaning... Alright. I'm investigating a mystery, you jerks. Sludge piles and... here. No? Care about the sludge piles. Here. No? Torch off? No. I don't think it's back here, but it's worth checking. Trying to think. No. 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 Whatever. I'm gonna rest and get more humanity farming. Ooh. I'll get a decent amount of souls out of this, so that'll be good. Yep, time to go killing mice. Rats, rats, rats. Okay. And now poisoned, and that's annoying, but not comparable. Got a good amount of loss, right? Yeah, I do. Let's start that. Goodbye. No rat. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can give me the better item discovery chance, so that's gonna be rough. No humanity. I'm curious. What weapon type do you even count as? Yeah, ultra gray. Alright. No. Yeah. Humanity. Come on. I do have time, but I want to get that knocked out sooner rather than later so I don't forget it. Yeah, but these guys all got a drop rate of it, so. Nope. I know that I could use it to boost my chances, but I know I can use humanity to boost item discovery rate, but I don't want to do that because I need as much humanity as I can get for that quest. Once I get the humanity I need, I'll be able to do something I really want to do. And get an item that'll be useful for later. But yeah. Right now I'm on that humanity grind. Okay, fine. At this point, I might as well just rest at the bonfire. Or not worry about it. Just keep going. Drop humanity. Beefed it. I think if I did that, I could probably skip to it. I need to run back a bit because I need heal. Hey, 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 there's a humanity. Yep. There we go. Now I just run back. I'm now at 19. 11 more humanity to go. So this is actually going quite well. Time for the next round. Humanity? No. No humanity. There he goes. Hey, there's that. 10 more. Oh my god. I'm getting... Okay, that's really good. Now I'm down to 9. That's really good. There we go. It drops. Whew. This is going smoothly. And that's probably also enough for another level up too. I think I can get myself to wielding that the dragon sword soon. Yep. I'm just gonna double check this real quick, just to be sure. Yup. 9 more humanity, and I will have all the humanity I need for that quest. Smoosh. Yeah. Once I get that hard humanity, should we go really crazy? Should I be really, really crazy and go somewhere I'm really not supposed to go yet? Oh, whoops, right, we're here. Oops, I forgot to check if I can actually do the thing. Oops. There we go. Good old Dark Souls 1 ragdolls. Yeah. Honestly, I might make my way back to Charquois so I can get to the ring that she has. I mean, not Charquois. She's different cat. Different talking cat. Oh, you're alive. Thought I saw 4 numbers pop up. I did not. I am seeing things. Oh, dead. Nope. I get poisoned because I kept bouncing up. So I've really got the backstep on me. Okay. Nice. I'm down to 8. Goodbye. Only 8 humanity left, needed to collect. I wonder. Nope. I better repair that real quick. Just so you guys don't stir up in my pop bar again. There we go. question about my equipment. Oh, it doesn't show poise on this. God, I only got 12 poise. What am I doing? Wish I had a way to get more poise right now. I could use it. There we go. Nope, drops yet. Come on. Drop me some humanity. I know you can. Go. What the? Did I totally forgot to activate you. Whoops. Yep. God, torch hollows can be annoying sometimes. No. No back hopping for you. Nothing? Not a zilch zero, see? And they're dead. Alright. I think I'm going to take a quick, I'm going to get back to the bonfire and take since it's almost been like 3 hours since I started streaming, I'm going to take a nice, quick water and stretch break, and I advise others do the same, i.e. frozen. Oof. Okay. Ow. Yep, time to stretch my legs a bit and get some water. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 5. Or less, I don't know. Alright, I am back. A little sooner than 5 minutes, but I was able to get my water and stretch out my back a bit. Oh, that felt good. Back to the grind. Frozen left. He probably went to bed. Oh, farming the rats. Yeah, this is not going to be great for... This part of the VOD is not going to be great watching. I wish I had some stories to tell, but I don't have any at the moment I would want to talk about. These rats are annoying. I just noticed the rat head sticking through the wall. I'm like, what is the... Okay, I even rolled to avoid that. Jerks. Stay down. Hey! 7. There we go. Ah. Yeah, once I have enough humanity, that won't be a big deal. Just gonna do something real quick, just to make sure. Okay, I double checked. Yeah, I just talked to Oswald like I thought. Okay. Cool. I'll just need to talk to Oswald before I go to the forest again. Then rejoin the Covenant after I'm done with the quests. Yeah, no, it's going to allow me to do a lot of crazy stuff early, too. Oh, right, you're here. There we go. Let's keep things going. That's a humanity. 6. That's 6 left. Go. Ah. Getting some water was totally the right decision. Oh, that's humanity. 5 left. Then we're out of here. I think I'm going to just do the crazy and see what I can do. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can get away with killing Pinwalk at least. I would just need to get the divine weapon. So it would be figuring out drop locations in for Titanite, because I only need level 1 Titanite for divine weapon. Though I might want to look into where to find the mace. Oh, those rats are dead. Goodbye. Dead, dead, dead. Nope, no item. But only having 5 left is actually not bad. Means I won't be spending too much longer here. 4. Yeah, just gotta stay positive about this. It'll be fine. Yeah. This is why I saved most of the humanities I grabbed. So that way I didn't have to do too long of a farming session, because I want to save the NPC's life. And the only way you do that is joining that covenant and all that. Yep, I have enough. Let's level you up to 28. Let's see. Nope. Still can't wield this hunk of junk. No humanity. Only got 4 left. Shouldn't be too bad. No humanity. But I did get doing that. Dead. They are both dead. A 3. Three of them. 3 left. Then I'll be done with the rat farming. I'm gonna look up some good, just regular Titanite spots to farm. Because I need some small Titanite shards. I just need regular Titanite, which I don't have a ton of. Let's get some more stuff in there that I don't need in. Anything that's a duplicate, yeah. Any duplicate items I got, I am shunting it to the dimension of stuff I don't need. Huh, at some point I got their whole set. I didn't even realize. There we go. Give him that. That should be everything. Yeah, I just wanted to sort out my inventory there real quick. It was bugging me. Shove a bunch of things I don't need into the bottomless box. Oof. No humanities there. Nope. Nope. No humanity. Alright. Being down to 3 is pretty good, though. The fact I'm at that point means I should be done with this before the end of the stream easily. Go. Keep it going. At the very least, I got another hour or so in me. Nope. No item. God dang it, and poison me. Die, die. Okay, they're all dead. No humanity. Let's go. Any, none. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope. No humanity there. Okay. I was not paying attention. That's what I get. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Go. No. Okay. Yeah, I know you can buy it later, but I want to get a divine weapon like now. God dang, I got poisoned again. Yep. Oh. So, okay, so Andre does sell Titanite shards. Okay. That's good, because I'll need to buy a bunch. Once I'm done here. It seems to be... Oh! 2 more to go. I just made sure to look it up because I needed to know. But yeah, you can just buy it from Andre. You can just buy the shards from Andre. It's not a huge deal. Good. Ugh, I just need the shards because, well... I need a +5 weapon if I'm going to do the crazy thing. And turn it into a divine weapon. And all that. There goes the poison. So I think I'm going to hold on to the souls I get to this point. It's not like I need to level up anymore right now anyway. Yeah. I need 2 humanity, and we'll be done with farming rats in the depths. Because I need 30 humanity. And we're down to 1. 1 more bit of humanity, and that'll be that. Oh, this is Rattle's the only one that followed. He is now dead. He did not drop his humanity, though. Nope, now it's just you. Goodbye. Good old Andre. He's gonna be selling me Titanite shards I need in order to make that divine weapon. Because I need a divine blunt weapon to do this. Good news is getting 1 last humanity won't be that hard. Might take 1 or 2 more couple more runs, and we'll be good to go. Whew. I hate the torch hollows. Do. Nope, no humanity here. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Hey, there it is. And that is 30 humanity. I believe. Still going to kill the last few rats in case they drop one more. Like that. Because having a little bit of spare humanity never hurts. Never hurts in this game. You always kind of want a little bit of humanity in your back pocket. Otherwise, it's a bit... tough. Yeah, 27. Yeah, 31. That is plenty. I'll just kill the last couple rats and head out. No, you dropped through. Nope, no drop. But yeah, now we're just gonna work our way back to Andre. Because I'm gonna do the crazy, so I might as well show you. Yep. Goodbye. At least you waited until I could locate you. There we go. Then we just gotta go up. Time to deal these. These annoying dog things. Oh, that original dog and butcher are dead. Oh, here they come. Yeah, I need as many souls as I can get, so you guys dying is not of my concern. There we go. And in here we go. Sorry, moss lady, I don't need your moss today. Nope, no humanity this time. Goodbye. Goodbye, you little crazies. Don't need to bug you guys. Be bugged by you guys anymore. Can't wait to murder you. I'm actually kind of curious about something now. Where do you find a mace in Dark Souls 1? Oop. Oh! Ah! No. No, I am not going after the mace. Divine Morning Star it is. Alright, you guys are behind me. Totally forgot you guys were here. Might as well get some of your souls too. Every little bit helps. Because I'm going to be buying a good chunk of Titanite. Thanks for the free shield. Hey,
Well, use if needed.
yes. I'll buy 10 of them. And then we need to reinforce a weapon. Because I have the Morning Star. Here it is. It's +1 right now. Morning Star is now +5. Modify equipment. Modify the Morning Star. Normal. Raw. Divine. Here we go. And remove. Okay. Now, I gotta spend my green Titanite to do this, but it is worth it. Because now I have a Divine Morning Star, which will be really useful. And now I can run into the catacombs. If we want. Before we're supposed to. I'm gonna run to the cat and maybe you can come up with an idea if that's what we want to do. There's not really a reason, much of a reason to go into the catacombs yet. In fact, going down and finishing up Quelaag would be probably better. Because then we could just go straight to the catacombs and do a bunch of stuff there immediately after Quelaag. Come on. But yeah, I want to just buy a ring off of the cat real quick because they have a handy ring that we might want to put on at some point as a one-off for getting certain items or other things. Since I'm in the Covenant, I don't need to worry about you guys trying to murder me. Right, he's now gone because Blighttown.
Ah, thou dost cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion. Ah, my hopes for thee.
Oh, I thought you had to buy the ring off her. Well, I'm a bit of an idiot. Anywho. What do you think? Should I go do what I'm supposed to do? Go down to into Blighttown again and actually do the final thing I'm meant to do? Or do I go wandering the catacombs because I got the divine weapon I need to do shenanigans? Now one of these guys dropped something. You know what? I'm just going to kill Quelaag, then do shenanigans, because it would still be early to go down there. Like, I have no reason to technically go to that point yet. At the very least, getting the Rite of Kindling a bit early would be handy after I do my quest. Because then I'm getting 20 Estus out of some of the bonfires. And so, yeah, we're going back to Blighttown. And it won't be the last time. At the very least, we're going to progress the story and then, as well as unlock some stuff. I'm also going to need to beg Oswald for forgiveness so I don't get the cats mad at me. There we go. There we go. But actually, you know what? Before Quelaag, do we want to just go to the Undead Asylum? Nah. Actually, no. I want to do that after I have a +5 weapon. Which I can do soon. No. I'm gonna work on my pyromancy flame the next time for the next mission down to Blighttown. Like the next time I'm going down to Blighttown, I will finish off the pyromancy flame. Cause then shit, just nearly dropped my controller. Actually, no nearly about it. It came unplugged. Give it a moment. There it goes. And I wasted an Estus. Whoops. Because I was button mashing to try and wake it up. Because, of course, I was. Anyway. Alright, back to Blighttown. I have a +3 weapon, so it should be more than enough to deal with Quelaag. Yep. And down they go. Another one of those bugs dealt with. Hello, goodbye. God, I hate those bugs. Yep, up he comes, you little jerk. Goodbye. Annoying little blood bug. Yeah, I know. Hi. But yeah, no, I'm one-shotting these guys. Like, it took me a couple hits before, so. Fact is, I'm doing fine. Okay. Okay, these guys are now here. Okay. There we go. Is the right spot? Yeah, this is the right spot to fall down onto. And he likes to come down for the ride too, I see. Not a problem. You can take the... You're allowed to ride. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, while I'm here, there is an NPC. Yup. Who will be right down here. You would want to talk to. Oh, I just fell on him. Didn't mean to trip and fall on him. But yeah, his assassin buddy is right over here. Hi, yeah, I know you're there.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Yep. Yep, there we go. The East Woodgrain Ring. Slowly lowers weapon durability. Yeah, no. He's got some good weapons on him. If you're interested in that, in this stuff. He's actually got some good, like, hard to get drops from things. He also's got some katanas, which is pretty good. Learn Jester. Jester learned. But yeah. He won't tell you his real reason here, but he's actually after a rare weapon. I believe you can find. And some of his... It's implied that at one point he was going to try and kill you for the weapon, but that got cut. Anywho. Okay. Before I do any of this, I need to pick my poison resistance stuff. Which of these has the best poison resist? Tattered Hood is pretty good. Sack's good, and Thief Mask's good. Yeah, Tattered Hood. Poison, 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 poison. Not you. Not you. Eastern is pretty good. Yeah, Tattered is really good. Yeah, the Tattered set is the Swamp Guy's set, so makes sense. It makes sense that the Pyromancer's set is, you know, really, really good at, well, poison resistance. Go figure. Huh. Yup, so this will do. I'm also going to at least put this on my hotbar. The moss on my hotbar, so I have it. I don't have a ton of it, so I'm going to be careful with. Hi. Goodbye. Because our goal is over there. So we're going to be running through the swamp a little bit. And then sitting on an island for a little while. Oh, hi. Chase me? Goodbye. And then we've got a bug. There we go. Now if I'm... Next clean island's right here. Yeah, it's across the way from here. Yeah, we're going to run past these guys and run all the way in there. I might as well just keep this on since it's not like I need super good poise right now. Cool, they don't aggro over here. And bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, now they're on me. Yep. Yep, they were on me. Praying. Yep. Maggot men. All right. Time for a lot of people's favorite thing. A lot of people love this character. I bet you this boss is designed for some very specific reasons. I'm sure you'll understand in a minute. There she is. Yup. Hey, Quelaag. Hello. Get to your side so I can see. Ow. Okay. Right, she has a shockwave. Oh, come on, game. Okay, there's a pool behind me. I always hate it when you just barf up lava. Come on. Come on, Quelaag. Oh, come on. I should have healed. I was gonna first try her. Come on, game. The shockwave, really? Okay. Jerk. Alrighty. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream once I beat Quelaag and complete the little side quest. There's one right behind me. Why? Yep. Back to Quelaag domain. Okay. Why? At least I'm not poisoned. Alright, time to go back through the paw gate. Okay. There's literally nothing I can do about that shockwave. Game decided you die. I think I got too close to that guy over there. All right. Basically, if I take even slight damage, I need to be ready for when Quelaag just decides to say, no, you die. She pets the head and does that. Body blocking me into the... I got body blocked into the lava, so I couldn't even get out. Okay. Why are you so interested in doing the shockwave now? Didn't used to. Sprint, 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 sprint. Ah, I got cocky and got myself poisoned anyway. And I'm gonna have to waste a heal because those shockwaves are just gonna be killing me. Go. Oh. There's fire and spit. Okay, more fires. Okay, back up. Oh, sideways shot. Okay. Maybe heal again, otherwise you can one-shot me with that. Come on. Get. I have to walk like half my health. Do not want to get hit by that at the last minute. Okay, you really had to do that to me. Goodbye. No more running through the swamp to get to you. Good. And soul of Quelaag. And some twin humanities. And a crap ton of souls. Okay. Time to ring the second bell. Second bell's rung. Thank you, crazy giant. Stretching it out. Thank you for the homeward bone. Because that could take me straight back to Firelink. But... Or let me see, items. Okay, no, it just takes me back to my last bonfire. Which is fine. I'll do that anyway, but I'm gonna go down here. Because... Yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. Right here, I believe. There we are.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Yeah. I will mind my manners. Yep. Because this is the fair lady.
What is it? Go on.
This is Quelaag's sister. And the whole reason Quelaag even fights is to get humanity. For her. Otherwise, she'd probably just ignore the undead. But her sister needs humanity to live. Otherwise, she dies. Of course, we don't have the proper items to talk to her at the moment. Currently, it's a bunch of quiet. But yeah, if you have the right ring, you can equip it and talk to her. Servants of Chaos. Great Chaos Fireball. Covenant established. Offer humanity. I have none. And this is what I gathered 30 humanity for. Because the only way to save a particular character is to help her out. And you must offer her 30 humanity. I'm gonna be here for a bit. But yeah. I'm gonna get some interesting items and stuff out of doing this, too. I'm actually gonna... Wait, I forgot to talk to you.
Are you prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something...
Just ask. Servant roster is something he sells that tells you, like, how the people who... top people of the Covenant were performing. Go. This story is always so sad to me. Humanity sustains her. It's also only right that you do this too, considering you killed the one thing keeping her alive. Or well, there are two, but... haven't gained enough rank. Is it 50? Okay, yep. Nope, it was 30. I was right. Yep, I did. I gave her 30.
You again?
Ooh.
There is no time for idle think. There is nothing to say except you should be prepared to face.
Yeah, I know. Alright, that does that area. And it does unlock what I need to unlock. Which is down here. Yeah, Ceaseless is over there. Just need to remember what the path is. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of just some death runs for a bit. Yeah, I need to do basically a suicide run for a good chunk of this. Ugh. It's so painful looking at the lava. How do I... Oh, I gotta go over here. Oh yeah, these guys are just gonna waddle after me. They aren't not a threat. Just don't bother them and they won't bother you. Yeah. Because I need to beat Ceaseless if I want to continue on down. Which is fine. Yeah, I know how this works. I need to beat Ceaseless. It'll be a little tricky, but not impossible. I just need to watch myself and do good at running away. Yeah. I want to finish the quest before I call it a night. Which does require me to engage and defeat this dude, known as Ceaseless. The Ceaseless Discharge. He's basically increasing the amount of lava here just by his presence. Poor guy. The only male member of the Sisters of Ceaseless. The only male sister of Ceaseless. Only got one that was a guy. Things didn't end well for him. Now, he's gonna get pissed. And I got one shot. Because I'm not supposed to be here yet. Main reason I'm doing this is to save an NPC later down the line. But also, I'm doing two things here. I am doing two very specific things. I am both enraging him. I'm trying to kill him. But I want to get to the door, get an item, which will make next stream a lot more interesting, because we're going to do a bit of sequence breaking. And I need a good light source. And down there is a very good light source, which happens to save an NPC if I... Oh, yeah. Oh. Let him come to me. Yeah. Come on, Ceaseless. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can't catch me. Ow. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm too far away from the care. You want to smack me with your fist, right? Come on. Why is he... He doesn't want to do the jump. Why? He should be wanting to do the jump, but he is not. Ceaseless. Come on. Come on, Ceaseless. Okay, Ceaseless. Fine. Almost. I don't have a lot of Estus. Let's see. Ceaseless. Ceaseless discharge. Ceaseless. Oh, whatever. Because he is not jumping. He's just doing that beam. Come on, dude. Through a wall. Come on, Ceaseless. Do your jump! Throw your hand down at me. You won't do the jump. I know how to cheese Ceaseless. You just go lure him to the ledge and he jumps. Or at least he's supposed to. Whoops. Oh. Okay, I need to run all the way there first. Because I'm wanting to do a death run. Okay. So I just need to run all the way to the end again. Okay. That's actually kind of easy. behind this bit of cover. Come over this way. Through the wall, okay. You're not supposed to be able to hit me right here. Okay, now I run back. Okay. Go, 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 go. To the fog wall. Sure. Do the jump. Why is he not doing the jump? Okay. Do I need to go further? Okay, he's not jumping. Let's just try again. It's taking longer than expected, but I can do it. Oh, good night, Frozen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's kindle this. I have enough humanity. No point not to. And then we'll kindle this up to... Oops. First hollowing. Cool. Do. Now I get 10 Estus flasks from that bonfire. Gotta run all the way there. Then run all the way back. Boom. Hi, big guy. Okay, big guy. Keep coming. This is gonna be the run where he doesn't attack me immediately. All the way back. Should trigger him to do it. Yes! Misses. And now I kill Ceaseless because he decided to overextend, jump to try and get me, and now he's hanging by a thread over a cliff. Goodbye, Ceaseless. I'm sorry to do that to you. But without Ceaseless, now the path starts to harden up. And I can actually walk around down there now without worrying about dying. Sorry, Ceaseless. But it needed to be done. And I got a ton of souls for leveling up. But yeah, I'm going to complete the quest and call it a night. With Ceaseless dead, that leaves... Yeah, the fact I had to look up to figure out why the heck Ceaseless wasn't jumping. Ugh, that's annoying to me. It's only annoying because the answer was so kind of obvious. But still annoying. Let's see, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Give me an invite. I need it. Can I use you yet? No. But yeah, no, I've gone a completely crazy route. By defeating Ceaseless, I can now run across down here, which is just full of demons. Yeah, see, like, why? They just kind of... You can kind of tell that Ceaseless is where the budget and time ran out. Because you could see just like that many of them over there. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Capra. Yeah, now Capra demons are just regular enemies in this area. A demon we had to fight to get to the depths. And get all the way down here. Just a regular enemy down here. Yeah, you're gonna keep chasing me, Capra Demon? Yeah. I know. No, you don't exactly want me here. To be fair, I don't entirely want to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here. Capra's chasing. Because I want to be down here. Because... Is it up this way? No. That's not the right staircase. Okay. Ow. 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 There's Tauros demons. Here too. Yeah, you can't progress any further down that. Oh. Oh. I can't progress any further down that way. Because, well... As it happens, that's right. I need the Lord Vessel. Fine, I can't actually go there yet. Well, I made it easy for myself in the future. Might as well get some of the items while I'm here. Look at these guys. They're all chasing me. And I got the large flame ember. Goodbye. I'm not gonna sacrifice my humanity for it, so let's... Where are the hunger bones? Use it. Yes. Yep, I'm gonna make my way back to Firelink and call it, so that way I don't have to make this run later. But, well, I guess I beat Ceaseless for no good reason. I only set myself up for success, not guaranteed it. But yeah, I'm gonna work my way back up. It won't take me too long, but it will be a little annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I got to the point where I needed the Lord Vessel. Oops. Well, I could teleport down there, so it's not a big deal. Now I run all the way out of Blight Town, back to Firelink, and call it a night. There we go. I don't even need to worry about getting poisoned. I don't really need to worry about getting poisoned anymore, so we can kind of revert the gear I'm using. Yep, that's what I was wearing. I just am human now, right. And now I'm poisoned. Won't be needing that again. Alright. I just gotta work my way out of Blight Town and then we call it a night. Whew. Got out of Quelaag's. Got done with Quelaag, all that shenaniganry. Oh, come on! Ugh. But yeah, no, we've made it good progress. Dead. You know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it and eat the poison. Kind of annoyed I lost my human state, because that would have been handy just to keep. I just think I said I love how it's a little rat dog thing in the corner wheeling this. Making the entire place work. I do find that funny that they put that enemy there as a joke. That there's that little enemy there. See? Look at him go! He's powering this crazy elevator contraption. It is pretty entertaining. Go. Yeah, we're gonna make it out of here in pretty good time. Yep. Bye, big club wielding people. I will never, ever see you again. Hello, Nulando. There we go. And we're back to Firelink. Alright, I'm gonna sit at the bonfire, and we're gonna call it a day. Alright, I hope everyone had a great time tonight. This is definitely one of my longest streams for a while. I don't usually go this long. But honestly, it's been a great time. We did a lot of great stuff. I hope we see you next time. Alright, guys. See ya! See ya, guys. Bye-bye.